Okay, I am back. Believe it or not, my mission today is to finish this thing. Today. I don't know how far off I am. Can't be that bad, right? You know, like when you think about it, we've got the entire frame, we've got the motion system. I haven't done the wire thing. Bed, I do have to fix the wiring, but again, I have to fix the wiring anyway. So the motion system is in place. So what's left? Panels and electronics. Oh, I guess the this a mini afterburner? The extruder and the Hotend needs to go in too. I guess that's a thing. That might take some time. But yeah, other than that, we got into this build quite far. So now, I'm gonna put this to the side, and I think right now I'm gonna fix this because yesterday when we did this, we didn't do any of this stuff, and this stuff really needs to be done. So my plan is to cut one set here, and then cut this about here, and then I'll take some heat shrink tape. I'll take some butt connectors, and I'm hoping this thing will be good for crushing the butt connectors. And I'll try to make really small connections by cutting these in half. And we'll see what we can do. If that's going to do it. I think it'll be fine. Everything will be covered in heat shrink tape, and then after that, it'll be covered in heat shrink tape as well. You know, just as luck would have it, I happen to have green heat shrink tape, but I don't think that's going to be big enough. Oh well. So, wiring. Oh yes, I guess I need tools. Cutters. That's all I need. These aren't wire cutters though. I should really get a set of wire cutters. These are strippers. Cut. So yeah, I'm just gonna cut this right about here. Where are you going? You plugging it into the neighbor's printer? And just strip off a small piece of that. So here, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take this and do the same thing, strip off a very small piece of it. I'm going to cut this. So I'm going to strip off a little bit more of that. I'm going to cut this one the same length. I'm going to strip the same amount off. Okay. Now, this is probably the worst thing you can do with wire cutters. So I'm going to take these two. We're not gonna twist them or nothing. They're just gonna go in there. And crush the hell out of it. See what happens. Oh, it doesn't want to crush. It just bends. Okay, so that didn't work. Okay, so what can we do? What can we do? I have an idea. I have an idea. This is not over yet. I have the things that do crush. Now, being as these are made for holding wires, I'm thinking this should work no problem. I'm just going to take one? No, gray one. And I'm going to pull that off. No, we're not dealing with line voltage here. I should mention that. This is all just 24 volt. I don't think this would be the way to do it with mains. There we go, that's solid. It's not going anywhere. So, the next one is a connection between this and this. Now I'm gonna clear a little bit more insulation off the wire on both sides. No, I'm gonna cut this wire there. We don't want this thing to be huge. Okay, so again, the same thing. We're gonna take this, just gonna bend that out of there. Slide it down one. Oh, don't do that, don't do that. You know better. Oh, that's what I should order. Should I order it right now? Okay. Now, these aren't meant for going in or being tightening into anything, so I'm going to squish this and round it off. If you're plugging it into anything else, you want to leave it square. Okay, that's not going to work. So we're going with the green. I need Might be better with audio. I don't know. You'll have to tell me. But yes, that looks absolutely awful. Wow. Why? Why so bad? It's like, blah. But everything else is just like absolutely perfect. So yeah, that goes on here. I believe I need to put heat set inserts in and screws holding it in. But it'll go on the front there. I don't know, green. It could have been white or green, I don't know. It's not gonna make getting to this thing any easier though. No, I guess from the back it's fine. Okay, so that in. Okay, we're ready for the inserts. Oh yeah, I pulled out the, I just completely disassembled the stealth burner today. Pulled out the motor. I went and looked at the package on Amazon that has the LDO motors in it, and it's still in processing. Not on Amazon, sorry. Canada Post. So it's still in processing, so I'm not going to get that. Or at least that's what I thought. The funny thing is, in that package are the lights for the stealth burner as well. What just happened? That's not right. That's a bad thing, I believe. Does that mean this thing just broke the thing inside? Nope, not. Because I'm not done with it. Far, far from it. Okay, so we got that. Look for the bag with no name. For some reason it was a lot easier to find than I thought it would be. That's not gonna work. Okay, so we're all set again. I can attach all this. It's going to go like that. I'm not going to use those. Damn. Okay, so I've got some truly flathead screws. Not lumpy, just flat. Not lumpy flat, not bumpy flat, just properly flat. It goes like that. That has to go like that. Nice. It's funny though, the holes, though they're tapered for these, not tapered for these, they're just tapered for other ones. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. Hard to see. Okay, now I think this just needs to come. I actually don't know where it needs to go. Does it need to go above all this? And down? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe it does need to go down. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. I'm pretty sure I could live with it. So now, tie this thing down. Yeah, see, there's definite, I'm going to say the design is lacking. The thing shouldn't be going this way. It needs to go this way. The wires are coming from underneath. The wires have to come from underneath. But the loop is holding everything to the side, which means you can possibly have everything rubbing constantly up and down the extrusion, because this really is not tied in the right place. You need to tie it before the entrance into the thing, not on the side and looping around. It needs to be tied in on its way in, straight. So that's not going to work. I've decided that that's no good. Oh, that won't work either. The only way it's going to work, isn't it? Okay, so what I'm going to do, and it's going to be hard to see from there, is I'm going to wrap a tie around the whole thing. But the other way. I don't know if that was what it was intended. I'm using the same hole. Just doesn't seem like that's what it's intended. Okay. There we go. Like, don't make me tape these. I just want to stick these through. Be on my way. Wow. Nice. Maybe not nice. There we go. Nice. Now, do I need another one on there? Or is that good? I think that might be good. Easy enough. I just don't like too many. I also don't like not enough. You know. Goldilocks syndrome. There we go. Stop using your filament snips. Just snip. Guess it's plastic, it's okay. Yeah, so I think I know what I'm going to do in the long run is I'm going to end up taking that connector all off. I will, like, I don't know if you can see. There's no way to really see in there. But you can tell that the wires are possibly going to rub on there. And I don't want wires to rub. Even if they're rubbing on a Z-axis really, really, really slow. So my solution is going to be to I'll drill 2 holes in the actual clip, and I'll be able to put a twist tie right in there, like right at the top, so that none of this twist tie, not a twist tie, a zip tie. So there we go. Okay. Oh. Good. So I'll get this ready now. And while that warms up, yeah, I should be able to get it there. While that warms up, put some of this stuff away. That's the screws I need for this. Okay. Now, I don't usually do connections like that. Like, I don't know. I guess a lot of the things, none of the other printers I have thermal fuses except for the Vorons. So yeah, it's not something I run into. Oh, and I ended up not buying the CR30. I missed my opportunity is what it is. If I wanted that, I needed to pull the trigger yesterday. It went up to $1,500. I'm not buying it. Hey, Meganico. Yeah, 3D printer. It's getting there. I guess I'll be putting on the back panel soon after this, so I might as well prepare that. Yeah, and this is all going to be for ABS and ASA. I think I'm going to build my build the Trident for PLA and PTG. Okay, put that there. There's a bunch of insets that I already put in. Not insets, but you know what I mean. I guess that's where they go. And it is a total guess because oh. Oops. So what else we got here? Yeah, M36s. So far, so good. That looks kind of scary. Looks like it's gonna. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Do that. I gotta take the whole thing apart. Not the whole thing. just the one bolt that I've tightened. There we go. Whoops. So you don't, it's acrylic, eh? So even tightening them that much, I could see the stress marks in it. So I'm loosening them and just, you know, we don't want them to know the screws are there. We don't want the acrylic to realize it's being screwed down to something. If that makes any sense. D and stop wire notch. We're already here. We're already here. Okay, so there we go. There's the printer so far. We're gonna move that to the side. Now we're gonna start working on the print head, which I believe is mini stealth burn. I don't know. I don't know what it is. What I do know are those are the pieces. What I also know is this needs to go in there somehow. So there's the, oops. It's ugly on the front, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I will reprint it. Actually, once I have, yeah, you know, the Trident will be capable of printing multicolor ABS as well. I just won't be doing it very often. So yeah, that I will be able to print this in with the 2 layers. That's it. Why don't we just throw that on the floor? Even better, in a place where we can't reach it. That's the best place to keep screws. That way you can't use them. Okay. The other one's like, no, I'm gonna ruin your day. Come on. There we go. Still looks nice. Yeah, it doesn't really look like a Voron thing. It looks like Microsoft symbol. It sort of squared it all off, made it look ugly. But oh well. So, this is what we're working with. Minus this. Reason. I also have this, which I happen to have already put an end on, which I'm going to have to cut off and put a different end on. The reason this is on there is because this was on my Ender 5 with the stealth burner. What else are we gonna need? So we've got our fans, both the Hotend and the parts fan. And the last thing I need is the dragon. No dragon in here? Where'd dragon go? Oh, there it is. So yeah, it turns out the LDO motor will be here today. It's out for delivery suddenly. After I checked. I should probably keep my eye on that. The nice thing, of course, both the stealth burner and this will have the LDO motor on it. I'm a moon, so I'm not going to put on it. And the so yeah, this will be a temporary motor. Now, I don't know how this goes together, so we're probably going to have to follow the instructions. This expensive? This thing is going to end up costing me... Yeah, it's not cheap. It's about... $900 would be my guess, all said and done. About 900 bucks. I don't know what this is for, but I do know it has something to do with the board here. You know, it fits right on the back. What are the chances of that? Okay, so let's get building mini stealth burner. It's not mini stealth burner. I don't know what it is. Heat set. Go here, here, and here. Best tool ever. Well, for heat sets. It's pretty bad as a screwdriver though, and a hammer. Don't want it crooked. Whoops. It is a very good printer. So you can't go and buy this printer. Let me just put it that way. This is called a Voron. It's built by the community. It's an open source printer. You can buy a kit which has all the metal pieces, the bags of screws, the electronics and all that stuff that some company has put together from outside sources. So you know, you get the extrusions. None of the plastic, none of the pieces you use to put it together come with the printer. Those you need to make yourself. So in my case, I printed it on the last printer I built. So yeah, it's a kit which is made from a bill of materials that the Voron group makes. And that's how it's put together. So it's not like a regular thing you buy. Now, there's a big squiggle of yeah, whatever, it'll melt. So, like the big printer I built in the first set of streams, the Voron 2.4. This is the Voron 0.1. The difference between the two, well, of course, one's 350 by 350 print size. The other one, this is 120 by 120. So this thing's tiny. But because it's tiny, some of the things from a heavy printer don't exist with this. So for instance, the print head's extremely light, and the axis that it moves on is much lighter than the big printer. So it can move much faster. So I can actually, I'm going to be able to print faster on this than I will be able to the Voron 2.4. Or any of my printers for that matter. I try to print as fast as the Voron 2.4 on my Ender 5, and the motors just skip. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it's time for stuff. So in here somewhere is the thing. Most of this stuff's all put together already. So it's just a matter of picking it up and popping things in place where they need to pop into place. Never found this was a design I was comfortable with, but I'm getting used to it. I do think it could lead to like an angle on the thing. Okay, so no rubbing and binding. So we're gonna take this. Don't run away. You, out of here. That goes in there. My other guess is the other one goes in there. Always use the right tool for the job. There we go. It didn't say that, but you know. I don't like that. That's better. What? Oh. It's backwards. Okay. Like I said, oh, it's backwards. That goes on top of there. This gets pushed on after. Okay.
Lines up beautifully.
And it says 7 millimeters of PTFE tubing should stick out of the bottom. Do I own PTFE tubing? Sorry. I actually ordered 5 more meters of it. 5 meters of PTFE tubing today. Carrot patch is going to be built next week, eh? All the printing's done. Seven millimeters. Yeah, your stream seemed to be working well. Are you just using like OBS directly, or are you like using Stream Elements or Streamlabs, or are you using some derivative of OBS? Oh, 6.97 will be fine, right? Yeah, I know, marker doesn't stick to PTFE either. Seven millimeters. Well, I'm sorry, 6.97 millimeters. Okay, later, Megan Nico. Have a good day. Okay, so that's done. Check the orientation. Yeah, it's good. We're good. The bearings were lubricated from when I put it in the, okay, so blower fans. Yay, they have the right plugs. But of course, the cables are like a 1.5 feet too long. They need to be like that long. Okay, so. I don't understand how the wiring goes. So, okay. That's nice. Fits well. Yeah, the wiring path is right there. I don't know where the wiring path for this goes, though. Are we putting 3 of them in, or just 2 of them? Oh, come on. You all need to work together here. Wires from both fans need to go in the hole. Yeah, you know, I find that funny. You know, all of the ones that they're obvious. If you look at it, you can tell where the wires go. But this one, you can't tell where the wires go with this. There's no indication at all. Sorry, I've had to sit down and I'm still here. Oh! Come on, come on, come on, I know you can come out. I think the wiring thing is on the, must be on the other piece that goes on the back of this. I'm just gonna relay the wires back to where they were, put it back in, and assume that everything will be taken care of for me. Right? I'll go up there, and somehow that'll go up there, and everybody will be up there. It'll all be good. But if I put that in there now, okay, good. It says install the heater and temperature cartridge first. We don't show it in the picture. You know, they're like, oh, we're gonna do all the work for you. But we're gonna do it poorly, and you're gonna have like an extra 6 feet of wire. Because, you know, this doesn't have to go that far. This is literally this long. Like, literally this long. I got it in my hand. Of course it's literally that long. There's like stuff all over the place now. I started off with it all clean, and everything I get to put on it, I just leave the bag there. I hope that's the right orientation. Heater block must point backwards. But where do the wires go? So $2.5. Oh, that's what the 2.5s are for. Lots of wires. Yeah, that's in there pretty solid. $335s. I got those. Okay. So that was a tight fit. You know, it doesn't move the screws forward. Okay. Push the drive gear backwards. Okay. Okay. Yay! Okay, so they've changed this. There is no flat piece across here anymore. It's completely open, so that just slides right down. The instructions don't match the part right now. But that's good, because it works better. All the screws are just falling out. What do we want here? 30s. Yes, yes, wires everywhere. The nature of the beast. So now we got this. I don't know if that's necessary. The last little Teflon bit. Definitely makes the spring springier than it needs to be. You know what? There we go. Very little movement on that one. This is not one of those things where you're going to be able to like open it up and look inside. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Check for clearance for what? How? Where? Who? Check for clearance? Remove the back plate. Okay. What? Don't remove the screws, right? Removal of black back plate. What next? Oh. Oh. You're joking, right? I'm not doing it. No way. Stupid Phillips screws. Why they put those in the kit, I don't know. Not doing it though. I'm not using those. It'll wreck the whole thing. So I'm going to use my own self-tapping screws that are hex. And that way the screwdriver doesn't constantly pop out, try to ruin my hard work. I should probably investigate cutting these belts. Wow, nice. Perfect screws. They're M2 by 8 self-tapping hex. So at no point is there any mention of wires from anywhere. I don't know what to do with the wires at all. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm going to have to cut the belts. Yes, I cut them right up against the thing. I've got 8 meters of Gates belt, 6mm Gates belt. I can replace the whole thing over and over and over again if I need to. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Damn. You know, I was all prepared to use my other screwdriver today. I even used it 2 or 3 times already. And when I went to go use it, I can't find any of the bits. Well, only the one that's in it. It's not doing anything. Nothing's getting screwed into anything. All the wires are in the way. Where are the wires supposed to go? Like, seriously. There's no mention of wires at all. They're just like they've disappeared. There's no place for them to go here at all. It's like they don't want to deal with it, so they just pretend it doesn't exist after a certain point. And we have to figure it out. But there should be some standard way. That's not doing anything. Yet that is. Why are you not doing anything? It just spins freely. It completely spins freely. But there is no thing for it to go into. So of course it spins freely. That's weird. Why is there no thing for that to screw into? Oh, confused. A little bit. Wow. Don't like that. Especially that there's nothing, that's not screwing into anything at all. Is it not long enough? Okay. Is that how this is supposed to work? Sorry, I just have to do a second of research here. I looked it up yesterday and I can't remember. Yeah, you can't really tell how it attaches. My guess is that's how it attaches. But how? Like magic? Doesn't even require screws. I don't get it. Okay, so that's too short, and that's too long. Oh. I don't know if I have enough room. Crap. It's awesome. It's rubbing it up against the side all the whole way there. Getting worse as we get there. Taking it. The thing on the screw is green. Okay, so that's tight. That's tight. Now. Okay, so that's basically slid on that. Those two bolts. 3mm nylocks. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. There's something missing here. I'm jumping ahead. There's these two spacers. Yeah, okay. I'm an idiot. I'll admit it. Okay. This is easier anyway. Kind of looks nicer too. And it gives a little space between the pieces too. Do I want this or do I want the other one? Yeah, I don't like that thing sticking up there. What are we holding this with? the 8s away. Get the 6s out. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Oh, it's not. There's no circuit board on the back of the other one. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna use a couple 8s. I was gonna say I'm gonna use socket, but nah. Nah. That's good. I was worried about the wires not being long enough anymore. Okay, I think that's it. There's the hot end. Now, somehow they're like, oh, now can you take a wire tie and put it inside there? That's actually what's in the instructions next. Oh. Weird. I guess it's been 2 hours and I still have 3/4 cup of coffee here. So yeah, that's gonna have to be taken care of. Now, I'm not worried about the belts, because the belts don't move here. They're static compared to the thing, compared to the head, so that's fine. The belts aren't going to rip it apart. But none of the twist ties that come with this thing are going to fit through there. I do have these itty bitty tiny ones. Which don't fit through there either. God. Now I don't necessarily want to do anything else there, because I'm the kind of guy who thinks, hey, maybe I should string this around here. That's more managed that way. You know, this isn't the greatest wire management material in the world, but I do find it very, very, very handy because you don't need to have everything prepared ahead of time. You can just put this on after. And there we go. Now I can just bring that around here, build our things like we're nice and close. Get that all wired up there. And then the umbilical will just plug in here. And go to here. Yeah. Really? Holy crap. Ow. I'm not a huge fan of this stuff. Mainly because it frays horribly. But we'll have to see what happens with it. It's like kind of, you know, like the automotive stuff. I almost feel as though taking the high heat automotive tape and wrapping it around here would be better. But whatever the case may be, I gotta take a quick break. Been here for a couple hours, and I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. We'll come back and we'll think about what needs to be done here. I believe the printer, other than the end stops, is actually built. Let's sneak ahead. Oh, really? You think that's going to work? The VHB tape the power supply in. So basically the power supply sits on the bottom. Wires will run up here. We also have the DC 5-volt down there. Everything is stuck on with VHB tape. Okay, well, I'll be back after my break, and that's what we'll be tackling. We'll see if we can get the electronics done. A lot of the power wiring doesn't need to be done. Basically, the wiring that needs to be adjusted is all of the Hotend, the bed, anything that hooks up to the MCU needs to be cut to size. Anything else? Well, I shouldn't say that. You know, this is the kind of company that would give you a generic harness for a 2.4 and a 0.1. So I don't know if these are long enough. I don't know what anything is. So yeah. Three. X, Y, Z. Okay, yeah, we're good. So that's gonna be what's gonna happen in 15 minutes. I'll be back. Weird. Okay, time's not up, but it's definitely not 8 minutes. That would mean I was gone less than 4? No, no way. Has time stopped and I didn't notice? Okay, so power supply. I got the things, I got the stuff. I should probably move some things and stuff. Like I still have Bowden tube. Yeah, that's life. That's what life's all about now. Keeping the Bowden tube sorted out, making sure it doesn't get all mixed up. Don't like that at all. Like the rail's not moving, but the whole thing flexes, hey? It's not that it's moving, it's that it's moving. Okay, wiring. Probably gonna need that. Might need these. Don't know. But they have a home they can go to in the meantime. Don't need that. Gonna need that. Oh, where'd this come from? That must be for the Bowden tube version. So, okay, so we've got our 5 volt. Ta-da! Sorry, the mysterious Raspberry Pi. Like that thing is worth a sixth of the price of this whole thing. That one little board. So this will have the same screw hole configuration. And the reason I say that is because it is designed to swap out with a Creality board. Okay, I think I have a little tiny one of these. I'm just trying to think of where it is. Oh, that's pretty quick, eh? Boom! So yeah, this is how we're gonna connect our board. Block that. Okay. We're good. Oops. My bad. basically directed that right into the microphone, didn't I? See, I'm good at this. Okay, so tape. We need the tape. That. Where's the tool that makes tape shorter? Where's my tape shortening tool? The tape shortener. Everybody needs a good set of tape shorteners. So, you know, they show 2 pieces of tape. I have lots of tape. And trust issues. So here we go. It is pressure tape, so I don't trust this at all. I just had stuff fall off the other day that was attached with this stuff. But here we go. So they show it like touching the sides. Motor's over here. Wiring out. I guess there's probably a plug going there. So now we've got the 5-volt. And for some reason that's pointing out. And is attached down here. Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's got to be turned on its head. I gotta line screws. Like, I mean literally, on its head. What are you gonna do, eh? What are you gonna do? What am I looking for? 3/6, yeah, okay. Got some of those. So I'm just gonna get those lined up. This thing moves on me. As long as it doesn't bang on anything. Should be good. And got it. Don't know where this needs to be. I'm just going to tighten it right there, not touching one side, not touching the other. So that's what we end up with. I really should make a video and get my serial number for my 2.4. And, whoops. Sorry. I hit the music button with my coffee. Oh, power stuff. Oh, and yeah, look. This is one of the first things I ever designed. It's one of these. Yay. It's exactly what the one I did, what I made did. Except mine was orange. I love how they put the symbol on the bottom of these. Then I'm gonna put VHD tape on the slap circuit boards on top of both of them. Okay, so I'm gonna flip the printer upright for a moment. I'm just gonna put it over there. So we need to prepare our boards. Lines up beautifully. So the pie goes like that. Now I need some screws. Why are the holes in this a different size than the holes in that? Okay, because one we use self-tapping and the other we use M3/6s. Okay. I know I had the there they are. Is that them? No. There's my self-tapping screws. I'm not using theirs. I think I've mentioned they're Phillips screws. Why would you do that to somebody? What did I ever do to you? You don't even know me, yet you do that to me. Phillips screws. probably tell I don't like Phillips screws. I'm sure I'm not alone. I'm pretty sure Philip doesn't even like Phillips screws. Is it not doing anything? Wow. I'm pretty sure people have snapped hex wrenches doing that. These are in there really tight. Well, it won't be going anywhere. Okay, so these are going in the back, not on the bottom. There's a separation of the, line voltage in the, basically the back is 24 volt. The bottom is 120, in my case. Uh-oh. Gonna have to double check the voltage. I think wiring is going to take the longest though. No. See, there's no way that those Yeah, I gotta stop going on about Phillips screws. So we got this, and we got that. And then they want me to do this to it. See, that's more the, like, the VHD tape that I have, that I had prior to, you know, owning a dozen rolls of these, was wider. Come on. Stick it, stick it. Really? Okay, I think that's good. I can bring these together down here, and they can be snipped to the right length. New ends put on them. X and Y. What I don't have here, which I should just really install right now, because without it, we don't know what we're doing. It's even lost. I don't even know where it is. Oh my God, start to panic. Where, huh? Things are missing. Oh, it's sitting right there. That's right. I was looking it up on the screen. So I think this needs to be installed. But I don't know which way it goes. screws line up that way, and the screws don't line up that way. I know which way it goes. So it goes like that. What do you think? 8s? Yeah, so that's fun. So the really X end stop. I don't think the Y end stop is on here. I don't know where the Y end stop is. Oh, there's even NeoPixel strip power. Oh. Don't understand why they did that. Keep on looking down at the box, or no, the holder for my Allen keys, and I see the blue Allen key. And I'm like, okay, there it is. But it's not. That's not it. Because they made both the okay, there we go. Woohoo! There used to be something for a wire to go down here, though. Point. Okay. Now, do I want to stick these down? So I sort of have to. See, the problem is they have it lined up where that screw's gonna hit it. I should get a thing. Should be pressing on the chip. Okay. Don't know what this is. Looks like something wires get tied to. Bundle of wires, yeah, that makes sense. Mains. I see they've provided a little bit more information on the plug than they did previously. Oops. So yeah, there's the plug. And the instructions are pretty straightforward. Nice. So the wires are monstrous. Way more longer than they need to be, but hey, they exist. That their real purpose to exist. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I could be wrong there. Our ground. Live and neutral. Whoop. Get the box. Wires go through box. That probably makes more sense than strangely enough, that makes even more sense. I've already got a plug ordered. I'm not using the black plug that came with this. It's one thing I'm gonna do. All my Voron printers, I'll order a special plug specifically for it. In this case, it's a white plug I went with. I couldn't find green. I wanted green. Well, no, I didn't want green. I wanted purple. Oh, heat set insert. Yeah, I should probably insert some heat set. You know, while that thing heats up, which will be 2 minutes, I'm gonna run and fill up the coffee. Be right back. The world is saved. Oh, no, maybe not. I have coffee at least, though. Okay, so inserts, or insert, in this case. Yes, I know, probably shouldn't, should I? It's not coming out, though. Okay. You know the weird thing? I trust myself a lot more with mains wiring than I ever did before. I don't know if that's a good thing. Okay, and then we're gonna need one of the set of these for the 5, for the converter, and another set of screws for the other one. So I've loosened it all. What's on the side? 8, 8, 8. We need 8s. Get rid of that. Don't need a handful of them, though. It's either a handful or one. So, we got here. I don't think they're making this very easy. This is like a trick connection. Where's the... Oh, there it is. So. Problem, of course, is the screw doesn't go through this hole. Only the Allen key does. Somehow, I need to get the screw in the hole while keeping all those while keeping everything lined up. It's like you need a little hole in the middle of your desk to build this printer. Oh, now I know why they put that thing there. Okay. Got one winner. Two winners. Hey, everybody wins. go. Though you couldn't see it because it was on the other side. But that's the end result. There's a thing that plugs go in. Now, I don't know if this is what's going to happen next. But, oh God, I hate that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Can I fix that? I think it's too late. No, it's never too late. It might be too late. What are you doing? Yeah, it's too late. Okay. So my idea was to take the front off, put some of the foam in the groove and then push it back on. That would stop it from moving because I don't really like that. That seems cheap. Okay, so let's find something to put this on. Okay, that's better. So we have ourselves a problem. Well, we don't have a problem. Really, I have a problem. That is OCD. So look how long these wires are. Where are they going? Are they going to another printer? Is there something else you'd like to power with those wires? Sorry. Is there a reason they're like so long that like they could live a life of their own? If I were to cut them and put new connectors on them, would I be a bad man or a good man? Okay, let's cut these off. What do we got first? Oh, no, I'm wrong. These are the wires that are going to here. Oh, that was close. But again, I don't like how long they are. I think they should probably be shortened a little. amount of time it takes. Neutral. I swear somehow I got a left-hand crimping tool. I don't know. Is that even a thing? I just don't want the wires sticking out the side. Not that they're going to. There's going to be, you know, sides. But hey, how long did this take? Come on. Already got that part. There we go. Sweet. Too small. What happened to the big ones? There's big ones. Oh, they're all over the floor. They're not really big either. Just different. I imagine those would be just fine there. I'm not going to put them there, but, you know. Okay, so there's going to be some more wires. ZN stop, ZN stop. Step down module to pi. Pi power. Power supply to step down module. Oh. You want to be like that, eh? All screwed down. There's no room to be messy in this printer. It just isn't there. Okay, that's done. To MCU power. Are you jackasses? Hear that, Formbot? You listening? No, I'm not calling them jackasses on you know, and being wrong. I'm absolutely right. They I don't know what they were wiring up, but it wasn't this printer. And the wires they gave for the MCU don't reach. They need to reach. Reaching important for wire. So, yeah, you can see what I'm doing here. Double crimp, triple crimp, triple crimp. These are silicone. Silicon. silicone. Oh. One's the thing stuff you put in your bathroom, the other one's the other one's, you know. Okay, so now just need to decide where these are going, or which way they're getting to where they're going, and do something about it. I'm pretty sure it's this, right? You know, Big Tree Tech, just print the layout of the motherboard on the inside bottom of the box. Just do that. You don't like to include paper, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's not why you're doing it. Maybe you're just cheap and you just don't care. Figure everything's online and that should be good enough. But really, a pinout on the bottom of the thing would be awesome. It would be so useful. It would save so much time. But I gotta go look it up. I'd probably have it printed. So, you know, I probably don't have to look it up. It's probably right down there, but, you know, just saying. Would be nice, Saul. Usefulness. It's useful. I'm gonna have to order another box of that wire. Actually, I should just order brown or blue, brown, yellow, red, and black separately. I'm gonna use them. These are much bigger wires than we need. I could have run the AC with these. So we might need bigger thingy things. Oh, cool. almost want to use black for black, but nope. Too big. Can't see. So yeah, I basically just made the two connectors. What? That's not good. So yeah, you know, they're like 4 inches longer to reach properly. Don't know what I did wrong here, but this did not crimp properly. Everything else crimped properly. One of them is just like, wasn't connected at all. That's not coming out. I don't know what happened with that other one. Okay. And it's done. That can go away. Hotend needs to be done. This needs to stay. We're done with any spade connectors. This can go away. Oh, wait a minute, maybe we're not, maybe we're not. No, I'm okay with that. Come on. God, they're like, no, we're not going in there, no! Oh. Get down there, get down there, down there. Okay, Okay, so they want us to hook this up first. Let's get this over here and move all the inset set stuff down there. Put a cover on here. Now I'm going to put, like, there should be something here. And maybe there is. Maybe that's what this is for? I was gonna say, there should be something here to hold those as they're coming out of the thing. Because they shouldn't be loose like that at the end of the drag chain. You want your wires to be not moving at the end of the drag chain. But I don't know what this is for. It's obviously for holding wires. What for wires, he asked. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so I'm gonna have to loosen this and move it a tiny bit. It's not. Don't know why it doesn't want to say stay straight. Like if you want to cause me anxiety, that's going to cause me anxiety. Ah! Now it's time to pull out the slotted yellow screwdriver. I've lost a slotted yellow screwdriver. Oh, sorry, it's over here. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do something here, just for wire management's sake. Okay, I'm gonna take one of those. So, what I'm doing here is I'm going to group the wires right here. So we know that coming out of here, those are together, those are together. You know what I mean? They're going to come down here and over to here. Bye. You won't be missed. Oops. There we go. Everything gets a little red connector. Yep. We're good. Oh. Dumb. Okay, so we want this coming out of here separately as well. Or cleanly, I should say. It's not necessarily separate. And then no, that's good enough. No, that's not good enough. Yeah, it is. very hard to please. Okay, that's nice and solid. Yeah, I guess I should plug the pie in. Okay, so these are not open yet. Nice. And then these. Okay, time to get serious. I'm not gonna go pull mine out because all the little pieces are on strips, and this should be so much easier. Oh, it's only going to work with the right tool, though. That's not it. There we go, the right tool. I used to just hate crimping because it used to fail over and over and over and over again. It just doesn't do that anymore since I've got this. So the tool makes the crimp. Come on. according to that, it's this, but I don't believe that. I'm gonna go get the diagram. So we're gonna start by moving them to the right connector. That doesn't seem right. There we go. There's our power. This is our E0. This is our bed. So there's that. So this is the BTT SKR Mini E3 V3. So we want our thermistor bed, which is the second from the end here. So that should all go down, be like, you know, a little thing right there. Or pi power. I'm not going to show you the pi power. Oh well. Go. Of course, it's got to go the other way. Oh, and it's got to go the other way. That's out of the way, at least. Okay, pi power. Oh. Okay. On our 5 and our ground. So I ordered 3 more of these today. No, it's too small. Okay, this I'm going to stick down now. These are all coming off, I'm sure. I use them, right? That's what I got. Come on. No, don't do that. Come on, slide up. Okay, whatever. There, you're stuck down now, so I guess just stay there. It's okay. It's good. So we have Mr. Bed, and we have Hotend, sorry, the heat bed. I think the next thing, oh, I don't know what the next thing is. Okay, so time to start cleaning up this. Oh, there's this too. So, yeah. Why you don't go? What's going on here? What are you doing? What's going on? It's like, yeah, but you left no room. Now you got to figure out how to get it open again. There you go. It's not going to work. that should fix the issues that I had with this being able to move. That's cleaned up now. Okay, so somewhere in here, there's a set of wires for a motor. Thankfully, it's not moving. I wish. Like, yeah. I wish I would have gone through all the instructions first. It's my fault that I didn't know where this was going. So, you know, what do you do? Actually, I think what I do is I run this straight down so that all my motor wires are together to start. This is 24 volts DC, so I can stick this in with the power and run this all down here. So we have A, B, Z all coming together in one place. I am going to have to sit down. And you know, it's funny. It's like, oh, hey, you know, I'm gonna have this thing running in no time. But it's like, I don't want to, because it would be such a mess. I have no idea where the end stops go. Okay, so we want Z. So there's Z. And that length seems about right. That's fine. I'm perfectly okay with that. This, what is this? I guess it doesn't really matter. This needs to go to maximum there. right? That was too big. Now if I could just get right in the middle of those. Okay, so this is to be about that long. Not the best part to stream, I guess. Wow. Yeah, it's a good tool. You know, it's $40, but saves hours of frustration. Oh, I got my new board for the Enraged Rabbit carrot feeder. That's click, 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 click. Done. Nice. I gotta take a break. 4 hours. I gotta move. I gotta stand up. I gotta walk. I gotta dance. No, I can't dance. There's no dancing involved. But yeah, I gotta take a break. We'll get these two connected up. And then we'll get some wire management going on. Well, we already have wire management going on. We got massive amounts of wire management going on. So yeah, the next step in my eyes is to wire up the board. This is going to be pretty easy. So I would say that, you know, really, yeah, bonehead. That's all I have to say. You know, sorry, I see these things and I'm like, really? Like, this is a thing. This is an actual thing. I don't know. I think it was probably done by the manufacturer of the board, not the designer, but I'd have to look. But you know, there's no way to hook up a hot end from there, so I don't know if that's a manufacturer boo-boo. So we're gonna have to wire up we're gonna have to wire up the hot end first. Cool. Is it gonna be that easy? I'm still like, you know, that hot end attachment should have been on the other side of the board. No, that's already. What is that a joke? Is that like, are you kidding me? Okay, so we have to unsolder this off the board and turn it around because they made it so it doesn't work. It doesn't actually show a built model. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break, and when I get back, I'll decide what needs to be done. And I'm thinking the fix is gonna be easier, because I'm thinking I'm just gonna cut the end off a couple of wires. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, change of plan. I'm gonna end the stream now. I gotta eat. And I also realized Nero's streaming right now, so nobody's gonna come watch me while Nero's streaming. So I'm gonna go run away and hide. I'm gonna do some wiring. Because again, this is getting to the pretty dry part of just crimping and wiring and crimping and wiring. Maybe I'll be back later with a live stream of it right before I start it up the first time. By that point, you might be done, and then there's value. But right now, there's no value in this. So I will see you all in the next stream. Later.